ourselves. Think. Yep. Alright, we'll practice run. This is probably going to be embarrassing, but... Alright, so if I understand the rules for this correctly, I can't buy armor, I can't buy perks, I can pack a punch, and I can build the wonder weapons. So... no need to hang out there like this is some kind of speed run. I'll have to warm my aim up, that's for sure. See if we can get a jump scare again. So the current record for this doesn't seem too bad, round 71. Biggest concern is going to be the old super sprinters that'll spawn in on the higher rounds. Which is why I opted for camouflage for this run. Just in case one gets on me, I can get him off of me. Jump scare is always pretty good at this point. So used to popping my camouflage there. Try not to use it though. Don't want that. probably want to open up Pack-a-Punch fairly quickly too, I'm imagining. For right now, we're going to grab that.
Before you arrive.
Also pretty sure I'll want to get monkeys as soon as possible too. I don't know if it makes a difference, but I'm going to try to wait to get drops as well. Damn it. And then you don't want to die quick. Okay. Beautiful. Alright. Enough trying to pistol those guys, I think. Pretty sure the only perk I'm really going to miss is my stamina up. Let's see if we can get just one of those guys. Not you. Not you. Come on. Follow me. There you go. Come on. Come on. Before your buddies catch up. Get this hurricane battery first off. Ooh. Alright. Alright. Permit complete. I'm not sure how I got that completed, but okay. I'll worry about that in a minute. That. Yep, I think pack a punch. We'll try to do that ASAP. Can't remember how much the store is. 1,500, won't have enough yet. 1,750. That's enough. And we'll go ahead and hit this. Oh. Did we not finish filling that up? Guess not. May regret not taking C4 for these lower rounds, but I think I'll be glad that I didn't for the higher rounds. Let's see. Okay, no, we didn't finish that. There we go, alright. and start building our points. I'm gonna wait till 5 grand. Go. Pack a punch this. Go. Let's go and hit this a couple of times while we wait. Take it just to hit the box quicker. You know what, that may actually be useful until we get our wonder weapons. Go ahead and go. That.
With every attempt. I do not know if this is evidence towards some sort of shared consciousness. A hive mind? Richter says that they are controlled by the hills, by the incomplete piece of a dead man's sword. That's ridiculous. But one can only wonder.
Ooh, I gotta remember, I don't have the melee perk.
It is no wonder that Barbarossa rose from his status as Duke to Holy Roman Emperor so soon after finding this sword during the Crusades. A sword that he claimed to have been forged
Green, red, red, green. Green, red. Red. And the last one would be green. I'm still gonna wait to start picking up drops. Screw it. Let's get it. The rules, I did read the rules, and it said I cannot do the hardcore Easter egg and get perks, so... Really want to grab that, but... Oh, that sucks. Hopefully that's defended enough. Run away. Yep, it is. Okay, cool. Alright, where did Barbecue Boy go? No. Thinking here. Since I do want the sword, I may go ahead and pack this Ruby Rolls, use it for a minute. Uh-oh. And then I can Take down at least the one Zeppelin battery. Be careful, barbecue boy will be on my ass. There he is. Alright, let's deal with barbecue boy and then we'll worry about the... Alright, start the Zeppelin. Take down the battery and then trying to decide if I want to keep this ribby rolls for a minute. Alright, got that. I do want to go ahead and get it out of the way before I give up this ribby rolls. Because that thing will get us trapped.
So, I created an active guide-draft circuit.
Nope, let's finish it up because I'm going to have to get rid of this Rollins now to do my sword.
Trigger the lizard brain to pull on muscles, tendons, even punctual lung. Yes, yes, they speak. They have a language. Wow.
No, since we got two of those guys, let's go ahead and get a charge on this hurricane. Hopefully that'll get both of those guys in there. Yep. Cool. Finish this up. Now we can get rid of this thing. Actually, let's get our monkeys first. We should be about a hit or two away from that. Yep. That. That one. Ooh, I can't take chances like that. That one, grab that.
das Neffe, Huma Nebelus, Weber neidlich hier bleste Nebelos Renetis.
Try to get at least one side of this done. Oh shit, went too far. Try that again in just a minute. Hopefully we can recharge this fairly quickly. Shit, went too far. Alright. We'll work on that a little bit at a time. Three, four. Give me one more. Comes number 5. 7. Okay, alright, well. Let's just wait a second here. Want to go that way. Alright. Rest. Actually, you know what? Let's get these guys together. And at least have this midnight done. Not really sure what the best strategy for doing this is, but just kind of winging it. Well, that did not work as expected. I don't know what happened to all the pests. Alright, let's sling. Alright. Ooh, Hurricane or Midnight. Since I got 2 of those guys, thinking Hurricane first. Let's go ahead. Finish up on these sides. time. Okay. Didn't really want to grab that, but okay, I suppose. And while that's going, see if we can run over here. Hopefully that trap got the 2 wustlings I needed. All right. Uh-oh. Grab the sword, that'll be useful. Is that another Brenner? Yes, it is. And that didn't work for my battery. Okay. Oh, that did get a charge. Alright, sweet. I don't think we got the Brenner. Okay. Alright, so that's full. Let's take this down here. I'm gonna go ahead and hit that. Alright. You hear a whistling. One of them. Throw one of those. Another one, and hopefully that'll be enough time. Ooh. All right. Let's see. Not hear you. Some of these guys. Now let's sneak around and grab this battery. Try to get it over. Oh, really? That... How? Alright. Let's go ahead and hit that. I think that got the hurricane. Oh, that works out good. Maybe we'll have enough time to even upgrade this. Oh, please, please let the midnight be done. That would be incredible. I mean the hurricane, not the midnight.
Yo.
Yo, what's up? Just doing a little practice run here. I'm gonna try a no perks, no armor challenge here soon. So just doing a little practice run. Trying to see if I've got a good setup. Having to be a lot more careful than I usually am.
How's the challenge going?
I'm just kind of practicing right now. I'm not really going for the challenge, but I figured I'd stream it just in case I have a decent run. I'm not 100% sure that this is the setup that I want, but after thinking about it, I think that it is. I went with camouflage just because I figured that would help out when I start getting the really fast zombies if I get in trouble. Of course, lucky crit just because it's amazing at higher rounds.
Sounds fun to do.
Yeah, I figured why not. Current world record 71 for no consumables, so actually, you know what? Let's grab this. Yeah, the current round is 71, so I thought, that didn't seem too bad, I guess. Pest rounds are always good for just sitting here.
True that, bro.
I'm gonna do what I can. Oh, hurricane, you reload so slow now. I'll have to be careful of that. There we go. Wow. Oh, I missed my fast reload. You know, the Midnight may be the superior gun at this point. But I'm probably going to start doing the higher round strategy on a little bit lower round. Cause, oh, they're going to start getting kind of fast. Now, I should probably go get that nuke, actually. Went ahead and built the sword just so I can one-shot pest if they get in my face. Alright, whistling. Gave up my Ribby rolls. I figured this 9mm sap with lucky crit and steady aim hopefully is going to be a good combo. We'll see. Intentionally waited earlier in the lower rounds not to pick up drops, so I would have maybe a few more on the higher rounds. Not that I expect to go to a super high round, but you'll see, maybe. I don't believe I'll be hitting the reset doing this particular challenge, that's for sure. Watch out for Barbecue Boy there. He'll definitely ruin our day. Figure I'll try to kill as many with my gun as I can, and then whenever I need ammo, I'll run down into Pack-a-Punch, grab ammo, and hit the saw trap. So that's kind of my thoughts for this. Got to be careful because without my sprint, I can't exactly train like I usually do. So definitely a lot harder to run away. I think the sword is going to be pretty clutch though for dealing with pest. Okay, so I need to hip fire more. Although I don't think I'm going to have to rely on lucky crit really at this point. Take out those guys. You know what, we've got tons of jolts, and we're going to have tons of jolts since we're not buying perks, so might as well go ahead and take out that whistling. And at least now we can move around the map, unlike when we were doing the no power thing, where we were kind of stuck. So, it'll be nice being able to move around a little bit. Having pack-a-punched guns at the very least is going to be nice. About time to make a trip downstairs. Yep, in fact, it's time right now. Gotta be careful doing that, though, so I don't get killed. Terrible aim. My aim has been way off tonight. I don't know why. You're the last one. No. You're the last one. Okay. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I think 9mm sap was definitely the smart choice. Since it fires like a shotgun, we should get a lot more lucky crit hits, hopefully. No, I kind of want that. Definitely want that. May not have been the smartest move there, but... Definitely gonna have to keep moving. And since we can't buy armor, there's really not much reason not to buy traps other than I need to save some money for obviously refilling my gun. And of course, we do have the old hurricane, I guess. Oh, we could be making use of it a little bit more. Yep, especially since probably close to the end of the round here. Take out him. Take care of him. Oh, and we did unlock the Necromedic finally the other day. I got the last part that I needed for that character. I almost rocked him tonight, but zombie character was good luck on my last run, so... Oh, that reload though is brutal. I don't know if you can reload cancel that Tesla gun or not. Might have to experiment with that. And I do have the midnight built, so if I do run out of ammo with this hurricane, I've always got that as a backup. Try to use these traps as much as I can too. Those bombers, that must be like, I don't know if it's dependent on opening up the door to lightning rods, or because I built the Tesla gun. I know the other run that I did for the no power challenge, I was not having bombers spawn there, which was nice actually, but oh, and I got the Ruby rolls like second hit off the box, and I was very sad to have to give it up. I may have regretted not bringing the 3-gun mule kick perk, but I think the specialist training on the higher rounds is going to be a little bit more useful for this, just in case I get in trouble. But we'll see, that's why this is a practice round, and not really trying to get a record tonight. Or tonight and tomorrow, depends on how long we last here. Without our quick revive, we only got 2 self-revives, so gotta play super careful, try not to go down. This guy comes over here, we'll go ahead and barbecue him. No need not to take those guys out since we're going to have a ton of points, I feel like. Have to watch out for those guys getting behind us, because if they get locked on and start slapping us, we will be in trouble very quickly. I may actually want to be running a bigger loop, we'll see. See how it works out.
The round goal is the meanest.
It's not too tough on these lower rounds, but trying to get in my head the strategy for when I start to get to the mid rounds anyway. Low rounds you can pretty much do whatever and be okay. keep an eye on my ammo, though. Some of these guys catch up. Yep, no need not to make use of traps. You know, if I could... if I thought I could get the ribby rolls again out of the box, I might even consider swapping for it, and I almost kept it. Just because it's extremely useful for getting out of trouble. But... alright, now we're out of ammo. Not a problem. Run around here. Grab ammo. Alright, got our ammo. Get that. And let the trap do the work for a minute. Whistling to our right up there. Gotta be careful of him. Take out this other one where everybody spawns in. No, I'm almost tempted to open the door, although I usually don't, going from the morgue into Pack-a-Punch. And just running...
saw Riser the backing of WW2.
Oh yeah. Damn, why are we getting so many Brenners? Holy shit. Alright, let's get rid of Barbecue Boy here. He's not what we want on our ass. You know, I may...
My bad eye.
There we go. Got it. Alright. Cool. Almost tempted to change out this Hurricane for right now, for the midnight, just in case that happens again. Let's go ahead and hit that. Those guys behind us. Let them start spawning in here, and then we'll hit that. Gotta be careful of that trap, since it doesn't always immediately attract their attention. Alright, still good on that.
The weapon assembly program has a use.
Oh yeah, yeah. Need to remember to use this some. Oh, 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 oh. I'm gonna have to be very, very careful there from now on. Because if we were already hurt, that would have been down for sure.
Ha ha.
I know, right? I'm not used to having to play this careful. And we got a whistling up here about to greet us. Get rid of him. Okay, that was easy. And we'll go ahead and get rid of that whistling. 21 rounds Hurricane, so we can start using it a little bit more too, actually. Yeah, I'm just not sure what my best strategy is going to be once I get up to the mid rounds here. But that's why we're practicing. See what works, see what doesn't work. No, while they're all behind me, since that guy is going to drop, I think, every time that I go down that way. You know what? I should have gone through the upper gate when I did the lightning rod step. That might have been a little bit more solid plan, I don't know. I think regardless, I would have bombers spawn in there. That worked out pretty well. I know I'll have bombers spawning up there. You have to be careful about getting hit by wustlings. Alright.
Sup, man?
What's up? Just doing a little practice run here. Oh, we screwed around too long and missed the... No! We missed... Oh well, that's okay. We missed our monkeys.
It was as though the energy that had killed this thing had transformed.
Let's see, without fast reload, I don't know how well this is going to work out. I have to keep spamming it as soon as I can hit it.
Only after I had torn a significant hole through its spine.
Problem's going to be if the whistling comes in here.
Dropped to the ground, and then I saw the second one lurching.
Okay, or not.
Intestines spilling down one leg.
Yeah, that may not be the best strategy sitting there. I don't know. It may be okay for pest rounds, though, but... Alright. Oh, try not to get hit by him. Watch out for the bomber that's going to fall here. And at this point, I don't know, with it being low rounds, if I should really use the traps a whole lot and just build up some points. Since I know when it gets to the mid rounds, I'll definitely 100% want to be using traps. Armor, don't want him. Do want that max ammo though, I think. Alright, let's try not to miss this one. Let's just run. Oh, without double tap, this 9mm sap is already starting to lack a little bit. I need to remember to hip fire a little bit more. Did you know, actually, that's full. These lower rounds, I probably wouldn't get, I was going to say hit the box for the ribby rolls again, but probably wouldn't get it again right away. Although the GPMG would also be equally useful. Alright, well, I guess we'll be opening this door, since we're already down here. May regret this, but... I'll just give us a little more room to maneuver. Ooh. Maybe a bad mistake, maybe not. Hopefully that got that whistling though. Trying to keep an eye on my pistol ammo so I don't run out of it. That would be most unfortunate. I almost thought about building all the Tesla guns just to kind of skip some rounds by, you know, building that. Which the rules state you can't abuse that by just starting it over and over, which makes sense, but nothing says you can't build them all. I just didn't know if it'd be worth the risk there. Okay, well, seems to be working out well. Get ready to run down there and get some more ammo for this thing, and when we do, we'll hit the saw trap. Keep waiting for the comment, why don't you get armor and perks, noob? Terrible aim, though. Alright, let's go ahead. Uh-oh. That's what I worry about. Those guys getting on me like that. Alright, got our ammo. Let's go ahead and hit this. Good news is the sword's still going to be a 2-hit kill even without the melee perk, so we've got that going for us. We're not really worried about any kind of speed run here, so it doesn't matter if we're killing a little bit slower than usual. Oh, I do love having that now. Man, I was missing that so much last time I did a run. And I was doing that no power run. Oh, I missed my sword badly. Got to be careful of that guy falling on me though. I would like to maybe get 1,000,000 points together before the mid rounds, but or not 1,000,000, but maybe 250,000. 250,000 jolts. That would be nice before round 40 if we could manage that. You know, I guess we could show that we don't have any armor. And we haven't went down, so we haven't bought quick revive. And lost our perks. I'm gonna go ahead and take out those wustlings. Armor? My controller not cooperating. That's not good. Careful of that bomber spawn there. That damn! Another Brenner, okay. I've never seen this many Brenners spawn this early in a game. Maybe that'll help weaken him up a little bit. Nope, guess not. Alright, let's go ahead and hit that. And then hopefully that'll give just me and him a little alone time together. Yep, perfect. hit that again. Why not? It's cheap. I really do hope that my jolts will hold out for buying ammo and traps. One of the reasons I usually don't pack a punch, just so I can have lots of jolts. Ooh. May not should go back this way, but I'm going to try to hang out up here for a second. I know I'm going to have to get some more ammo in just a second. Let's go ahead and take out the whistling. We're already racking up the Brenner heads. Alright. Yep, we need ammo nowish. Which is okay, because then we can sit by the saw trap and that should finish up this round. And then I know it's early, but I may have to stop for just a half a second at the end of this round and make a pit stop. Alright. Whistling's coming. Wave complete. Yep, give me just like 30 seconds and I'll be right back. Much better. I probably should have done that before I started, but while I was up, I was trying to think how many times I've hit my camouflage so far. No, I hit once for the Midnight Battery, once for the Hurricane Battery, and probably 3, maybe 4 times for the Sword. Other than that, I'm pretty sure I haven't hit it, so that's pretty good. It should charge up pretty quickly if we do get in a bad spot and have to use it. At least I hope it will. So let's see. Damn, we're almost to the halfway point to the current record. Maybe if this keeps going well, maybe we can get to round, I don't know, 50 maybe tonight. We'll see. Maybe 50, maybe 50. It's only 10:20 here, so got a few hours to play. Probably, what? Probably 3 hours left to play, so maybe we can get to round 50. We'll see. But we're not going to get there sitting here talking. You know, I kind of wanted to take those guys out, but not really worth the risk. Not at the beginning of the round. Gotta watch out for bombers. Make anything super deadly a priority. Which would be bombers, wustlings, and pests. And since I did find out when I submitted my last run that only one round or one gameplay per category is allowed, I'll have to do this again. I want to do the get on the leaderboard for consumables. So I think if I do this again, I might even consider taking the Belial guarantee. That might be better even than the sap. Our trigger finger will definitely get tired after doing this for a while. Nope. And then again, you know what, we may, on these low rounds, just keep doing the loop that we were doing on the no power run. That actually might not be bad. Did we kill him? Okay. That works. Uh-oh. Pissed him off. Definitely have to make some split-second decisions if we get trapped. If we're not trapped too badly, we do have 4 throwing knives. If we get trapped badly, we've got our camouflage. I know eventually I will get trapped. Just hopefully not too soon. You know what, it's almost tempting to bring that wustling up through here. Go ahead and get rid of him. I know another one will spawn in, but while we're down here, we're still pretty good on jolts, so. You know what, we've still got a bunch of that ammo too, so let's use it. Why not? Alright. Let's see if we can at least sit over here one more round, maybe. I don't know if we'll be able to, but we'll see. Let's go ahead and throw that. That. All right, well, halfway point. Bomber? Nope, bomber there. Not going to pick up that max ammo though, because we don't need it. I don't know if it makes a difference, but thinking if it's like the old Treyarch games, if you didn't pick up all the drops at the beginning of your game and waited till the end, you got more drops. So we'll try that logic and see if it applies. Just experimenting, so. Alright, you're a problem. Oh yeah, you're a big problem. You're a big problem. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Oh! Still a problem. Oh no. No. Oh, alright. Got a solution for you right here, bud. Come on through. Hug the wall. Oh yeah, putting steady aim on this was, I think, definitely a good call. Alright, still good on ammo for this pistol. That's good. Oh, sword, I missed you so much. Take him out, why not? You know what, there's a decent enough group. Let's hit that. Kill a few of them. And we'll hang out up here for a while. Cause we're gonna need to run and get ammo here pretty soon. Save some of that. Just in case we have somebody spawn in front of us. Sometimes you will get a jump scare down here, and I'm kind of nervous about leaving that door open. We'll see. Hopefully it won't screw us over. Let's go ahead and run before the bustling comes. So I hear him somewhere. Yep, there he is. Surprised that is one-shotting. Maybe it's because I'm hitting him in the head, but I'm surprised that's still one-shotting at this point. I do know that the good news is it will two-shot forever, so... You the last ones? Maybe you are. Yep. Okay, cool.
We do not need protection from the outside. We need protection from
So we got full ammo on that.
here.
Need to be using my hurricane more probably, but...
Enough to regain control. Yes, to regain control.
Take those guys out. Watch out for the bomber that spawns there. No need to chase after that double jolts though. In fact, I'm not really going to chase after anything at this point unless it's a max ammo and I'm low. Then I'll throw my monkeys, get rid of them. Uh-oh. You know what, that might be a good time to fire that, actually. But I don't want to stay down here, though. Oh, I wish I had my run fast. Take him out. Hopefully that whistling is close enough that I can do that and take him out. And since we're coming this way, hit that. Alright, so far so good. I'm almost tempted to hit that weather vane just so it'll stop squeaking when I go by. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Yep, we're getting hit. We're getting hit. We're getting hit. Yep. Ooh. that. You know what? Oh, that wasn't reloaded. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Okay. All right. No, 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 no. All right. Now reload. Oh, I didn't realize we weren't reloaded. Okay. Everybody together again, and we'll try that one more time. Alright, you're a problem, Westling. Maybe you'll get pissed off and follow me up here. If you do, that would be good, actually. Yep, let's go ahead and hit that. Take him out, why not? Yep, that was a good call. Alright. Wait up here just for a minute, kill a few, try to use up a little bit of this ammo, and then we'll go get some more. Hit the saw trap. I think that's a solid plan. Uh-oh. Damn it, man! Another sprinter. Alright. Shit, and whistling. Not good. Maybe he'll go somewhere besides there. Okay. Where's that Brenner? I don't want to get tunnel visioned on him, though. Oh, we need to take him out, like, in the next couple of shots, honestly. Oh, that worked out. That worked out nicely. Woo, we got lucky. Alright, let's grab that. Get that. Gonna say we might even get lucky in the round there, but I kind of doubt it. Ooh. Oh, my poor thumbs. After all the sprinting. Get that. I'm pissed. Got something for you. Pissed off. There you go. Ooh. Ouch. go ahead and take that out. You know what? I need to move. Next round change, I need to move that stupid Uber Schnell out of my way as well. That thing's going to get me killed trying to go for that trap. Oh, don't want to die. Jump scare. Cute. Back, let's go ahead. I think it's close enough to the end of the round that I can go back through and move this Uber Schnell over into the corner. Maybe. Maybe not. No. No. Still a little active there. What we might be able to do is that and then run around. That should take out a good many of them. Hopefully. I do have jacks, but I'm trying not to waste those if I can help it. Oh, it's still pretty active up here. Yep. Still want to be close to the S-mine trap so that when the round does end, I can go ahead and get that Uber Schnell out of the way. Oh, and I wish I could spend more time there training, but there we go. Run. Trying to ignore you. Hopefully your brother's not up here. Alright, let's put that right over by the pack-a-punch box. Beautiful. There we go. Alright. You know what? Since they're all spawning in, let's go ahead and hit that. Just to make sure we get out of here okay. Alright, good on pistol ammo. Whoa. I'm gonna save those last. Uh-oh, what's that up there? Well, we don't have our sprint, so I know we're not gonna make it to it. I think it's just the double jolts. I'm not really worried about it. It's a max ammo. I might have tried to risk going after it. You know what? We might as well see if it's still here. It's gone though. Yep, whatever it was is gone. Ooh. That will ruin our day with no armor. Well, so far, I think I'm liking my setup on my sap. I think that's good stuff. Of course, building Tesla guns, good stuff. Sword, good stuff. Not sure about my routes yet, but... As far as my mods, fully loaded Lucky Crit and Specialist training, I think that's okay so far. Ooh. That's what we gotta be careful of. So I probably need to make a bigger loop, honestly. But we need ammo, so... try to use up what we've got here. Right, actually, let's not use it all up, just in case we have a jump scare. Problem's gonna be we got a wustling up there. Two wustlings. Past him. Pest at. Another pest. See, I lost my wustling. There he is. Piss him off. Oh yeah, I think hip firing this thing is going to be ticket. No, I may even once I get up to the point where sitting in the spawn on the test rounds isn't working out for me, I may go ahead and open that other door to the pub. I can sit on that ledge for a minute before dropping down and kind of group them up a little bit. Don't hit me. Not used to playing this slow and careful either. But with only 2 self-revives that we can use, can't be too nutty. I would love to get rid of you before this round starts. I'd like to get rid of your brother too, but let's go ahead and get over here. use that while that rustling's there. Okay, guess the treasure zombie didn't want any of that. You the last one? Yes, you were. I gotta remember too, I've got the midnight and it's full of ammo. So we can use it if we need to. Oh yeah, and I said I was going to hit that stupid weather vane too. Bit from squeaking. You know what, since we're almost to mid-rounds, I might even try making a little bit longer loop and see how that works out. That's starting to not work out. Let's see how these spawns are going this way. Guess we're just kind of experimenting. I'm pretty sure I don't want to hang out too long. We might even start using that spike trap, even though it's probably my least favorite by far. Probably shouldn't have grabbed that. You know what, while we're down here and we got a big group behind us, let's go ahead and do that. Oh, you're not. You are not what I expected. Kind of quiet. Let a few of them spawn in. We don't get a bomber drop on us. Like that guy. Oh, that's going to be good stuff. Shot for the bomber. Uh-oh. Do what to do. Get that. Oh! Okay. Probably should have waited a second. Yep. Alright. Well, we learned something there, definitely. That's why this is a practice run. You know what, let's, since we're experimenting, and since this is obviously not going to be a new record, I'm almost tempted to go ahead and hit the box, try to get the Delisle, and see how it works out for us. Maybe a little bit more towards the end of this round, though. Only thing will be if one of those guys get in front of us. And I think when I try this for real, I may swap out specialist training for mule kick. That may be a solid, more solid plan. I do like this sap just for when zombies spawn in front of me. Yeah, let's see if we can hit the Delisle. No. Definitely don't want the Sten. I think next time I would go for 3-gun, because if I'd had that Ribby Rolls right there, I would have probably have been able to sneak through without getting double hit by that asshole there. Hit this again. If we can get the Delisle, we're going to swap out just to test it, see how it works for us. Yeah, I don't want to chase the box over there, I don't think. Not right now. Don't think that would be a wise move, and I need ammo for this pistol anyway, so may go sit back down here. This may be the end of the round. No. You know what? I think it is the end of the round. I'm not going to waste my ammo. I mean my jolts on that trap. Actually, this may be terrible decision making, but I think all I've got is a bomber. Let's see. Yeah, I would like to give the Delisle a try. Like I say, may not be the smartest move, but that's not it. Hit this once or twice, maybe. That's not what I want.
The frozen steppes of Russia march across the English Channel.
Hit it one more time. Maybe.
Outrageous strike. A tireless army that can.
Oh, this is not smart. Not smart. Not smart, Bama. That's not it. Go play with that in a minute. Oh yeah, I was going to hit that stupid thing. Stop squeaking, that's annoying. Oh. not sure how good the aimed fire is going to be if I have to use the Delilah in emergency, but definitely think next time Mule Kick's going to be the ticket. I think that's going to be the way to go, for sure. You know what, actually, it may be time to start running traps. Uh-oh. I kind of wanted to build up few more jolts before I started running a lot of traps. Actually, if I had 3-gun and I got the Delilah with the Wonder Weapon, it might not be a bad combo. Uh-oh. Alright, I hear this guy over here. Whistling, not you. My whistling.
Almost around 5-0 if your fingers are hurting right now. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. Emoji cold sweat.
Yeah, just, yeah. Actually, it's the thumb more than the finger. Without sprint, thumb's probably hurting more than finger. Yeah, I've got a pretty decent trigger finger, if I must say so myself, but the old thumb gets tired. We did go down a while ago, which was pretty disappointing, which means we've only got one self-revive left. So, but that's one of the reasons I wanted to practice this tonight, because I knew it wouldn't take me all night. I'd either do really well or really badly. So far I've done mediocre at best. Oh. Cannot let him hit us. Oh shit, we should have gotten ammo. Okay. This is not good. Alright, he's in the way. Yep. Oh! Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Alright, alright, alright. Yep. Ugh! Alright, alright. Oh, we want ammo, we want ammo. You know what we could do, though? Go ahead and hit that and be really smart. Forget we got the tubes open, because I usually don't open Pack-a-Punch on a high round, but for this, I figured Pack-a-Punch was probably kind of needed, so... Uh-oh. Was not expecting those guys quite that quickly. Let's see if we can sit back down here. Uh-oh. Alright, well, we got ammo, that's the good news. Oh, we got a whistling down there. Alright, let's hit that. That'll take out one of the whistlings anyway. Maybe even a couple of zombies while we're at it. Let's not play with those guys. You know what, honestly, I don't think we're going to go to that high of a round, so let's go ahead and start using some of these jolts. Ooh, I hear you behind me, Bomber. Go ahead and hit that, take out that whistling. Yep, I definitely think when I do this for real, I'm going to swap out specialist training, which has not been as useful as I thought it would be, for a 3-gun. I think I will do that. Other than that, I think this is a fairly okay setup. Should we try to hit the... Okay, yeah, let's go try to hit the box. Well, I don't know if I want to pop my camouflage just for the box. That may not be smart. That's definitely not what I want. Oh, max ammo, I kind of do want that. I can get over to it. Where is it at? There it is. Alright, let's start running the long route. We'll just use electric trap and saw trap, I think. See how that works out for us. So once we get up to the higher end mid rounds, going this route may not be that smart. Of course, you know what? If I had 3-gun and I had the Delisle, and then I had the PPSH to make points with, that might be a good combo too, actually. Did not think about that. That might be a good combo. Let's run through. Uh-oh. Run through here again. Yep, this is probably not the best route. Got too many spawn points in here. So I don't think that's smart. I don't buy ammo just yet. Get this while we're here. Oh, great. Can't dodge him fast enough without my sprint. See, that's where I think the Delisle would come in really handy for dealing with that guy. See if we can get that whistling. Alright, so maybe a little bit shorter route would be good. Maybe if we go down Fire Trap, just take this route. Maybe that would work out better. See, that's going to get us killed. Alright, obviously we cannot train up there. Can do that. Ooh. Go ahead and hit that. And we'll be ready to get some more ammo. I hit that a little prematurely. Oh, another one. Alright, not playing with you. Let's go ahead and get ammo. There we go, finally. Yep, I definitely think Mule Kick's gonna be the be the better mod. I wasn't sure, that's why I wanted to do a practice round, but okay, wave completed. One around. I really want to get rid of you. Or not. Really? Just gonna sit there and take it like a man. There you. Oh! And yet another Brenner. Oh. I think this is probably going to be a not easy one run. Probably should go get the midnight. See if we can take him out without it. Uh-oh.
Hi.
Hello. Still doing a little practice round here. Trying to see what works and what doesn't work for going for the world record for no power, or not no power, I've already done that world record, but no armor and no perks. So this is kind of an experiment round. Current world record is 71, so I think if I change one thing, I'll have the right setup to make a decent attempt. Already been down once, so that's why I don't think that this is going to be the run. Yeah, I might be shocked, but I don't think this is going to be the run. Kind of want to get back over to Pack-a-Punch. What, with that many behind me, I should have pulled out the Hurricane. Alright, let's do that.
You can get a sword.
Yeah, you can get the sword. You just can't get perks, and you can't get armor on the challenge that I'm working on, and you can't do the hardcore Easter egg for obvious reasons, because that would give you every perk. And you could do the regular Easter egg, but that would be kind of pointless, honestly. Yep, you can Pack-a-Punch, you can get the sword, you can get the upgraded Tesla guns, you just cannot get perks or armor. Which I can show. Armor's still at 500, have not bought any armor. Have not bought any perks. Would like to go hit Pack-a-Punch, but...
I may try to challenge with my friend.
Oh, two-player doing this? Yeah, that would be interesting. Yeah, I will tell you this, that I've noticed doing this, there is a hell of a lot more Brenners that spawn. I've already had, I don't know, probably 5 so far, which is way more than usual. And I don't know why that is, if it's because I haven't gotten perks, if it's because I kind of stopped at the halfway point on the Easter egg, I don't know, but I've had a ton of Brenners. that wasn't wasted. Yeah, Brenners have definitely been well represented this game. It may just be my bad luck, but... Lots of Brenners, and the Brenners haven't lost their health yet, which kind of sucks. And they're still not hard to deal with, but... round 100 Brenners, much better. Do I want that? Why not? And we'll go ahead and hit that. Sword still, as always, a 2-hit kill forever, which is nice to have going on. Actually, let's go down here and get ammo. I'm worried about using this 9mm sap that I'm going to run out of jolts getting ammo. Hasn't been too much of an issue so far, but I do kind of worry about running out of jolts. That's why I'm trying to take it kind of easy on the traps here. You know what, let's do this. That may be a little more...
Do you think you can convince 4 people to play challenge?
Could I convince 4 people to play? I'm sure that I could. The biggest person to try to convince would be me. Now, unless you're talking about the White Slayer challenge, now that, yeah, I would totally be down for that. But as far as like a high round challenge or something like that, or even this, I don't know. I don't know that I'd want to attempt it with 4 people. Maybe. Maybe. But, oh, if I had four people that were good and had the DLCs, I would probably want to work on character challenges more than anything. Although I finally got the last part that I needed for that stupid necromedic the other night, and I was pretty excited about that. Now the only character that I need that's kind of RNG based would be the one of the hunters on the Darkest Shore. I forget which hunter it is, but still missing a treasure zombie part on the Darkest Shore, and then I can be done chasing treasure zombies forever.
Nice headshots.
Ah, thank you. Yeah, just hip firing. Nothing special. Nothing special. Like I say, this is just kind of a practice round to see what's working and what isn't working. I don't really expect to break the record tonight, but I do expect to set a new world record my next run, so that's why we're practicing different routes, little different strategies, and seeing what's going to work, what's not going to work. In fact, I don't want to just beat it, I want to smash it, honestly.
What high round you think you got?
On this map, my highest is 169. My highest ever on World War II zombies is 230 on Ultra Blood. It's the highest round I've ever been to. But once you get past 100, the rounds really don't change that much, honestly. You have the same number of zombies, the same amount of health. It really doesn't change. It's just, you know, focusing and not making mistakes at that point. so as part of our experiment, I'm trying to see how long I can do the little sit and spawn on a test round deal. So, we're going to go ahead and pull out our hurricane, pull out that, burrow. As soon as that whistling gets in here, I'm going to throw my next one. I think he's over here now. Yep. I want to take out both of those whistlings if I can. Yep, there we go. Alright, so that's still sort of semi-effective. And I'm wanting to try to hit the box if I can and get the Delisle, because I'm wanting to try out the Delisle. See how it works. I don't know that it's going to be the best, but... Oh, yep, that didn't work. Alright, that was stupid trying to hit the box. Shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. We'll try that again. And I should have hit that camouflage sooner.
I hope you have a good night and hope you have a good game.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, yeah. Yeah, like I say, even if I don't do that well, I'm still, you know, it's practice round, so I'm not too concerned about it. I don't know that I can make it 26 more rounds, but we'll see. But thank you for coming out and watching for a minute. Let's see. Let's go ahead and pop that. See what we get here. Not what I wanted.
I am going to stay in watching till my timer go off.
Oh, okay. Alright, well thank you. Yeah, we don't have enough time to hit that again. Might as well go ahead and start hitting those traps a little bit too. Although, you know, if I went the opposite direction, I might even be able to hit
Which zombie you think it as a pain?
The one that's been the pain this time has kind of been the wustlings. At least when they group up, they've been a pain. Because with no armor, I mean, if you get two together, it's kind of tough. Especially if you've got any kind of damage, you're definitely going down. I ran into two and I had like just a little bit of damage, and I ended up going down. Probably not smart. Oh, not what we wanted. Alright. Of course, when I go for the record with consumables, obviously I would bring a Delisle consumable with me. if nothing else. Actually, I'd probably bring a Delisle and like 4 times nuke or something, just in case I got in trouble.
If you're the only one doing a challenge and 3 people join, what would you do? Would you kick them out or would you just let them stay?
No, whenever I do a challenge, I always put it on put it on the setting where people can't join. Yeah, because it would void the challenge if somebody joined. So yeah, if I'm going for records, I generally put my settings where people can't join. I'm just playing casually. I don't care if anybody joins. Good luck though if you happen to spawn in and I'm like on round 100 or something. Best of luck with that. Oh, don't want the Itra burst. Not reloaded, okay.
It will be a pain to survive.
Oh yeah, if you had, yeah, one person it's not that bad because I've got the whole map to run around in, but yeah, if you try to do this 4-player, yeah, that would definitely suck. Because A, instead of 1 Brenner at a time, you're going to have 2 Brenners at a time. And those first few rounds, I definitely had a lot of Brenners, for sure. And you're going to have double the Wustlings. Of course, the number of zombies in general increase the more players you have.
I may wanna try it one of these challenges, but I have to buy the DLC for all of them, so you gonna take a while.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I haven't, let's see, I'm trying to think. Only DLC map that I've got a record on is Darkest Shore. I'm 3rd in the world for high rounds on that. Which, that was kind of my first attempt on it. I want to go back and try it again. I really want to try another high round attempt on this map. I've just got to get better at speed running the first 100 rounds. Because that's the key to getting, you know, super high rounds on this map, because you've got about 35 to 36 hours, I'm not sure of the exact time, but about 35-36 hours to play before you hit the error. And once you hit the error, it's game over. So you're kind of trying to speed run the first 100 rounds, and you know, then of course speed through the rounds after that too. But to get over 200, I mean, you've got to really be flying through the rounds. And I kind of know what strategy I want to use this time, the next time I try that. Because right now, even at one...
Sorry about that.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, yeah, right now, even with 169, I'm only number 7 in the world on this map for high rounds, which... I mean, it's not bad, but I definitely think I could do better. But I've just got to be faster, because I hit the reset last time. But I now know what to look for when I'm about to hit the reset, because about round 70, 80, if you have any weapons with a charm on them, your charm will disappear. Between 80 and 90, the zombies will get really quiet. Like now they're groaning and everything, but once you get up between 80 and 90, they'll stop groaning. And then once you get up about, well, again, it's time-based, but for me it was about round 150 on my last run. I had no drops. Well, I had drops, but they were invisible. I couldn't see the drops.
Do you think people will do the challenge?
Oh yeah, there's always people doing the challenge. The guy, I've chatted a little bit with the guy who currently has the most world records on World War II, and yeah, he's still doing challenges. But he does mainly, now I think, challenges with other people, which I have not gotten that brave yet, but the problem with doing like high rounds with other people is you can't take breaks. About the only way to take any kind of break, like if you have to, you know, bathroom or food or whatever, is to get one person to hold a zombie, you know, while everybody else can do what they got to do real quick, and, you know, take turns doing that, and that's the only way that you get a break. Otherwise, you know, you're just kind of there for the duration. You know what, I'd said I was going to use these traps a little bit more. Although, we may be close to the end of the round. No. We got a bomber. Oh, nope. We got that guy. Alright. Knew we had to be close to the end of the round.
Do you think any game doable will make 100 rounds?
Oh, round 100? Oh, yeah. Yeah. That wouldn't be too hard. It's just a matter of, you know, like I say, having endurance and being able to coordinate who's going to hold a zombie, you know, while you take a bathroom break there, because round 100, 2 players, I would guess would take anywhere between 8 and 10 hours to do. So, yeah, unless you're just superhuman, you're going to have to go to the bathroom during that time. Probably going to want to, you know, maybe, well, you could do without food, but bathroom, yeah, definitely you're going to have to coordinate some bathroom breaks in there. And it may even take longer than 8 to 10 hours, just depending on what your strategy is, honestly. But if you're quick, I think the world record for the, well, solo anyway, because that's the leaderboard I've looked at, but I think the solo world record for round 100 is roughly 5.5 hours, which I don't think you would be that fast, obviously, if you're playing with 2 people, because you're going to have more zombies, but 5.5 hours, it sounds like a long time, but man, that is just absolutely crushing it going through the rounds. I don't know what my fastest round 100 time is, because every time I've got to that point, pretty much I've hit the reset, or my game is lagged out. So it's never really counted on the round 100.
Problem solved. What about the bathroom break, people?
The bathroom break, like I say, you just have to wait till the end of the round, and once you get one zombie, you know, someone just runs the zombie around, and you know, you can run one zombie around forever. That's not a big problem. And you know, then, like if you were doing a 3-player game, you know, one person holds the zombie, other 2 bathroom break, and then they get back, somebody else holds the zombie and let that person go, and you know, just kind of coordinate it that way. And even if it was like an emergency, semi-emergency, you know, if you could wait till close to the end of the round, you know, somebody could hold one zombie, you could go run to the restroom and then, you know, keep playing. The biggest problem I think you would have is, honestly, is disconnects. You know, you're going to have to make sure that whoever's got the strongest internet in the party is the one that's hosting. Because I know when I was watching I Love Controversy's 3-player world record attempt on the Shadowed Throne, they all got disconnected. I think it was round 70 or 80 something, I forget. But I think they set a new world record, for Shadow Throne, but they could have gone much, much higher if they didn't get disconnected, for sure. Because it was him and YOLO Knifer, which YOLO Knifer's, he's got the 3rd most world records in the world, so, I mean, he had like a super, super strong team for doing it. And the other guy, I didn't recognize his name from the world record site, but, I mean, obviously he was doing pretty good too. Excuse me. But yeah, they just had a super, super strong team there. But whoever was host, and I'm not sure who it was, their internet, or it could have just been Sledgehammer servers that screwed them, but yep, they got disconnected. And
do you think there are people that are willing to do this with 4 people?
oh, I'm sure, yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, you know, I wouldn't even be opposed to doing the no armor, no perk thing with 4 people, just because I know it's not going to be a super long game. And that's kind of why, you know, even though it's, you know, still in the work week for me, I knew this wouldn't be a super long game doing this. Especially since I really didn't know what kind of strategy I wanted to use and was just experimenting. I knew it wouldn't, you know, it wasn't going to be a 5-day long game or anything crazy like that. But yeah, I think 4 players, you would probably hit your limit in a day, I would imagine. I don't know what the current 4-player or even 3-player or 2-player for that matter record is. But, you know, I'd honestly thought about for some of the 2-player records, the rules on the world record site, they do allow for you to play split screen for like 2-player records, and I thought about doing that, even though I hate split screen.
You can do that on every World War II map.
What, high rounds? Yeah, I haven't really tried yet. Yeah, I mean, I already know what the strategy for the Frozen Dawn is. Camp with the upgraded hammer. Darkest Shore, I watched a guy, and he was using the upgraded ripsaw that was pack-a-punched for his run, and that seemed to be working out pretty good for him. The only risky part with that was when he went for ammo, but he got a pretty darn high round. I think his name was Schimmel Aim that I was watching. He actually commented on my world record run for no power. I believe he's German. But yeah, he was using the RIP saw instead of the rip saw, which is the one that you have to get from doing the getting the fuse from the cannon, upgrade the pack-a-punch machine. Yeah, he was using that, and he was doing really well. But like I say, man, it seemed risky when he was going for the ammo at pack-a-punch. Seemed a little risky, but I do know you'd have to do something like that, because I was just using the unupgraded ripsaw, and I didn't reach the reset on that. But I know for a super high round, you would have to use a little bit different strategy than what I was. Sure. You know what? I probably should have bought. Nah, I'm not gonna buy ammo yet. Shadowed Throne, I'm not really sure what the strategy is there. I know when I watched I Love Controversy and Yellow Knifer and the other guy that they were playing with do their run, they were camping down by Pack-a-Punch and leaving the door that goes into spawn, leaving it closed, and they all had the sword, and they were destroying zombies.
The few villagers I experimented on were numb, confused, and recalcitrant. tests.
Yeah, let's go ahead and grab that. Why not? Last minute to grab that. Yeah, if I could get to round 50 tonight on my test run, I would feel pretty confident that, I could break the world record for the no armor, no blitz.
If you have 5 people, I could say another World War II game came out and you can play with 5 people or maybe more. Would you do a challenge?
Would I do a challenge then? It depends. I mean, honestly, you know, like I say, it's a long time to be with somebody. You'd have to have a really cool group of people. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just a long time to be playing together. But yeah, I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to it. But like that, the game that I played when I got #1 on the leaderboards for Ultra Blood, but I didn't get my record counted.
People will need to not give up.
Oh yeah. If they gave up, I would never try anything with them again. Yeah, because that's just a lot of investment of time if somebody just decides that they're going to quit. I mean, I understand that life stuff happens, but yeah, you kind of need to make sure you got that sorted out before you commit to a high round challenge anyway. If you're doing a first ring challenge or something like that, then, I mean, those are pretty short, so there's really no excuse. But I know my Ultra Blood run that didn't count because I didn't have the first 60 rounds recorded. Actual in-game time, it was 2 days, 8 hours, and I don't know how many minutes, but it was a long time. It took me several days to get that finished up. I believe we've already burned our 2 self-revives, so.
Would you try doing this with one of your subscribers and they will not give up?
If they had the time and I had the time, it would have to be like on the weekend though. That's the only time I could commit to a really long session. But yeah, I'd give it a try if somebody wanted a 2-player record. I don't know what the current. I'd have to look and see what the current record is for 2 players, but I mean, I know for 1 player it didn't seem terribly high, so I don't know on 2 players how high it is. I'd have to look on the. You can go to just type into your web browser zwr.gg and go to the section for Call of Duty World War II. And I'll put this real quick. And you can look and see what the 2-player no armor.
I would like to try review, but I do not have all the MBSCUIM on my weekend.
Ah, okay. Yeah, weekend is probably would be the best time, or at least like Sunday or Monday. Honestly, would be the 2 best days for me to, if I was going to try a challenge with somebody else, a record with somebody else. Sunday or Monday are usually my free days. Or even Saturday evening. I'm usually working Saturday afternoons, but Yeah, even Saturday evening I could probably do. Or Saturday evening, I mean, not afternoon. Saturday evening I could probably do.
I keep it in mind.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the two-player records across all categories are not nearly as tough to, you know, get your name on as the solo. Just because I think most of the high-round players, you know, that play, they do it solo, you know, just for purposes of taking breaks and stuff. Oh, I don't know how we did not get hit there, but we got hit there. Yeah, I think when I do this for real, that mule kick is definitely going to be the way for me to go, no doubt.
Sorry, my YouTube flash.
Oh, no worries, it happens. Yeah, I couldn't even get on my PlayStation this morning. I guess PSN was down. Yeah, I couldn't even get on this morning. So I don't know what was going on there. I talked to a friend of mine in Denmark tonight, and he said lots of people were having issues, I guess, with PSN. I want to go that way. Oh, no, I want that over there. That's empty. Yeah, I am trying to pick up the Dalal just so I can experiment with it. Because I'm thinking for when I swap out Mule Kick for specialist training.
What happened if you found out one of your subscribers is not the right age to play the game? Would you tell them, can you get off because I do?
No, I mean there's lots of young people that play. Yeah, that's not a huge issue. Yeah, not a huge issue. As long as they don't quit. I'd try to watch my language a little bit more, probably. But yeah, other than that, not a problem. And prime my throwing knife, because when I'm sitting here, as soon as that guy comes, it's time to go. Is this the end of the round? Must be. Yep. Okay.
What would you do if you can play 4 people WW2? What do you do it or not?
For a record, it would just depend on the people, honestly. But I mean, I play pub matches all the time with 4 people. Yeah. In fact, that's probably where I spend 90% of my time, is just playing public matches with other people. So, I mean, I'm used to playing with other people. I'm not one of those that, you know, I always play solo, because that gets a little boring, but like I say, for certain challenges. Oh yeah, I would love to find 4 more good people. If nothing else, to do character challenges, that would be amazing. Because ultimately, one day, I would love to have every character unlocked and have the little Jack-in-the-Box charm. That would be amazing. The only person I've ever run into that had the Jack-in-the-Box charm, one of the guys that helped me go through the Easter eggs and get the zombie skin, he had the Jack-in-the-Box charm. And then there's another guy that does some YouTube videos that I talk to from time to time, AC Omega.
I got a question. If you can answer, if you can't, I do not care. What do have? How many friends do you have?
Ooh, on my friends list? In general, or that play this? If you're talking about that play this, not a whole lot. I mean, I've got a bunch of friends on my friends list, but not a whole lot that play World War II. That's why I really need to find some more so that I can get some character challenges done. And I really need people that have the DLC maps. Only character I don't have finished yet on the Final Reich is the Mountaineer, and the only challenge that I have left for that one is the 25 rounds in prologue without going down. That one has just, I don't know what it is about that challenge, but I'll get to 23.
I have WW2, maybe we can play, but I have to get a dock.
Okay, yeah, we can play sometime. Yeah, the only challenge I don't have on this map, well, it's not even for this map. I've done every challenge on this map, but the only character challenge that I don't have completed yet is that 25 rounds in prologue without going down. I've done the other 2 prologue challenges, but just not that one. And I'll make it to 23, 24, and then, like, without fail, I'll get trapped on something, or I'll kill too many at one time, and my train will get split up, and I get sandwiched, or something like that. And so I've been trying every time I...
It's going to be tough, because if you do not have a more full half pugs, it will be more tough, but will be a good challenge.
Yeah. I know that AC Omega had said that the Mountaineer was probably one of the hardest challenges on the character challenges there. Which I know the White Slayer, the Slayer from Casablanca on the Darkest Shore, that one's going to be tough because you've got to have 4 really, really good players that know and understand the Easter egg to do that one. You might be able to get it with 3 players, but I don't know, that would be insanely tough. And then, of course, I think I would need more people if I'm going to do the 34-minute challenge on the Shadowed Throne or the Skullbreaker character. I mean, you might be able to speedrun it and get it solo, but I kind of doubt it. I really think you'd want 4 people just to get through the setups as quick as possible. And what else? Oh yeah, some of the Bloodraven Mountaineer challenges would be pretty brutal trying those solo.
It is going to be tough.
Yeah, the Bloodraven Mountaineer would definitely be kind of tough there for sure if you're doing it solo. But I know the Slayer from Casablanca, the White Slayer, it's not even possible to do it solo. I mean, I don't care how good you are. You could be Steve or Scotty and you're still not going to... Which I consider probably 2 of the best zombie players in the world. And I don't even think they could do it solo. Now, I do know people have gotten the Bloodraven Mountaineer solo, which, man, hats off to them for doing that. Because going to round 50 in Groston House and killing the Brenner would be insane. That would be absolutely insanity. Heck, even doing the round 20 without getting hit challenge for the Bloodraven would be pretty insane. 30 rounds without going down wouldn't be that bad, honestly, and might be even easier solo, but yeah, 20 rounds without getting hit, that would be a tough one for sure. Hoping that lucky crit would kick in a little bit there, but I guess I'm not going to get quite that lucky. Gotta remember too, once I get those zombies at least a shot or two in them, they will still be a one hit with the sword at this point. Those guys are still a problem. Maybe, just maybe we can get that wussling to follow us down here. That would be good stuff. Hey, another treasure zombie. Good thing about doing these kind of challenges, man, you get so many treasure zombies that if you're looking for the hunter character, you'll have no problem getting it. Which is why before last night, when I finished unlocking the necromedic, I thought about doing a high round on...
to do a challenge 2-0 wave no A in pox.
Yeah, that might not be too bad. Alright, wave completed. Alright, so we get a pest round here. Oh yeah, and in case you didn't know, after round 95 is the last time you get a pest round. After that, it's just normal zombie rounds. You still get your ammo drops, but after that, it's just normal zombie rounds.
And no down.
Oh yeah, for the spawn room challenge. Yeah, I've done both of those on the spawn room. That's not too bad, actually. Free fire with Mark II is most definitely your friend, though. But yeah, as long as you got free fire Mark II, I use specialist training, and then I use flak jacket when I personally did it, and that seemed to work out really, really well. Although, if you did it with resourceful, which gives you extra drops, that actually would probably work out pretty well too, honestly. Should we shoot that for the lulz? Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, yeah, there's the little dot. Alright. Not gonna worry about that, though. Especially without our run fast. Pardon. Oh, see, we got another Brenner. Telling you, I don't know what it is about this challenge here. I've never seen so many Brenners spawn, like, ever.
If you have 5 billion people and they watch your video, what would you say?
I'd probably have a heart attack and die at that point. Yeah, I don't get that many viewers, honestly. It would be nice to have more viewers, but yeah, that's kind of tough these days. Maybe if I'd started a while back, maybe I could have had some by now, but. Well, I recorded a little bit when Black Ops 2 was out. Not much, but I wasn't that good, honestly, then. I've gotten a lot better since Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, and World War II days. Yeah, I've got a few videos from, I mean, not high rounds or nothing like that. Like I say, I honestly wasn't that great at zombies back then. But I have improved over the years a little bit. I don't even know what my highest round, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't even know what my...
Don't doubt yourself, people always get better.
Oh yeah, there's always room to improve. I mean, honestly, I'll watch other people's streams, you know, and see what they do, and you know, a lot of times I'll learn stuff from what other people do there. So yeah, there's always room to improve. Like I was watching one person stream the other day. I actually think it was one of I Love Controversy's videos, and see, I didn't realize that you did not have to start the Zeppelin to be able to upgrade the Tesla guns. All you had to do was the lightning rod step, and I've done this Easter egg, even the hardcore Easter egg, so many times it's not even funny. But that was something that I learned there. Now, I went ahead and started the Zeppelin on this particular run just because I wanted the sword, and you have to do it to build the sword. But I knew if I got cornered by a pest or had a pest on my butt, that the sword would just be great to have.
If you have a good player like a best player on WW2 and he helped you out, what would you do?
Oh, I would love that. I would love that. I would love to play with AC Omega sometime. Like I said, I've talked to him several times, or not talked to him, but messaged him. We messaged back and forth some, and he's one that I would definitely love to play with. I know that I Love Controversy and YOLO Knifer, they're both on Xbox. Of course, naturally, it would be a dream to get to play zombies with Steve or his brother Scotty, just because I consider those two the best zombie players in the world. There's a guy that's not real famous, but is just amazing at zombies.
If you can talk to a YouTuber, who would you talk to?
A YouTuber? If I could play with one, I would say probably AC Omega if I was going to play with one. Either him or, actually, him or Steve would probably be my two top choices. There's another guy that's not real famous on YouTube, but is just an amazing player named Slay Me. And, oh my gosh, yeah, I love watching his videos. I wish he still made videos. But my dream team would probably be AC Omega, Steve, and Slay Me.
Kind MRB stream.
Yeah, AC Omega, he still makes a lot of videos. Slay Me, I haven't seen make videos in a while. I know Steve still makes videos, obviously. But those are the only ones that I would really just, like, love to play with. Just because they're just insanely good at zombies. Smart Guy, actually, is another one that I would like to play with. I don't know if you've ever watched any of his zombies videos, but Smart Guy's really good. He would be fun to play with. The bigger names...
How much people do you think that would like your video? No, he comments and you got a lot of money off of it. Would you be happy?
I mean, I don't really care about the money, but yeah, it would be nice to have a lot of people tune in and watch. Yeah, that would be real cool, actually. I would enjoy that. You know, having lots of people to watch me play. I don't know how interesting I am, but that would definitely be fun. Of course, the more famous you get, the more trolls you get, and you get to a point, I guess, where it'd probably be hard to talk to everybody. You know, that comments and everything, or that wants to.
How did you got the zombie ski?
That is from doing all the Easter eggs. You have to do the hardcore Easter egg on this map, and then you have to do the Easter egg on Darkest Shore, the Easter egg on Tortured Path, then Shadowed Throne, and Frozen Dawn. But nothing too special. You just got to do all those Easter eggs. The hardest,
My
like,
God, that's tough.
the hardest in-game challenge that I've done would be for the Red Skull. The Red Skull charm was definitely the hardest, which I found out you didn't have to do the Easter egg, but you have to go through all 3 chapters on the the tortured path in darkened mode, and my gosh, that was insane. I did it with one other person, and yeah, we were nervous because one of the hardest things about it is if you mess up, you're done. And if you mess up on chapter 3, you can play chapters 1 and 2 perfectly, but if you mess up on chapter 3, that's it. You're out. No coming back. You have to just start over. And that's honestly why I consider the Tortured Paths Easter egg the second toughest. Just because if you mess up on one of the chapters, you're done. And I consider the Darkest Shore probably the hardest Easter egg. The setup is not that bad, but my gosh, the boss fight is so insanely unfair. Especially the second phase, where you're in the lockdown with the fire. Man, that is the most unbalanced thing, like, ever. I've never even wanted to attempt that one solo. Done the Shadowed Throne solo. It's not too bad. Never attempted
like and subscribe if you think you can do this.
Who am I liking and subscribing to? Or are you telling anybody that's watching? This is just a practice round. We're not really doing it, but yeah, if they want to subscribe and maybe tune in for when I do actually attempt this challenge, that would be cool. I mean, we might get it done tonight. Not the round that not the run that I would like, but we might beat round 71 tonight. I mean, maybe. I don't know. We're gonna have to see how round 60 treats us. 50 still aren't too bad. See, we might get there to. We might be able to last 20 more rounds. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe that would be a new world record. I wouldn't be satisfied with it, you know, because I know I could do better with the right setup. But we might last 20 more rounds. I don't know. If I start using traps more, which I've got enough jolts.
So what happened at 100 wave?
At round 100, your zombies, they max out on health. They max out on the number of zombies that you'll get per round, which it's right at 1,000 zombies per round on round 100 in solo. Now, if you've got more people, the number of zombies goes up, but for solo, you might as well say 1,000 zombies a round. Uh-oh. I was trying to grab a sip of water. Yeah. Yeah, 1,000 zombies around, and then from there it doesn't go up anymore once you get to that point. And the zombies' health caps out, which really and truly the only way that you're going to kill them is if you've got Lucky Crit, which is why I've been using it, with the Wonder Weapon, or with traps. That's the only way that you kill zombies. Just normal guns, even pack-a-punched guns. I mean, you might eventually kill them, but it's going to take you forever and a ton of ammo to try to do it. But, like I say, it's not impossible to kill them with pack-a-punched guns. I'm on round 100, but it's really, really, really tough.
If I was a game and saw somebody go at 100 wave, I was just saying all special zombie. No,
I mean, they don't really get any more special. Now, I know on this map, The Brenners, the guys with the flamethrowers, they're the easiest thing to kill on the map at that point. They're even easier than pests. Literally like 5 bullets from a non-pack-a-punched gun, and they're done. They get ridiculously easy. Normal zombies, you know, their health is really high, but for whatever reason, I don't know what it is, but the health of the Brenners goes down. Which, if I make it that far, about round 70, you'll notice that the Brenners that I get will be easier.
1-0 special zombies like all of them.
Yeah, on round 100, I mean, all the zombies are pretty tough at that point. The Brenners, the special zombies, are easy. I mean, they're real easy. If I had nothing but a round of flamethrower guys on round 100, I could be through it in no time, because it's just real easy at that point. You know what I should have done is gone back through that electric trap. But I think get ammo and this time, and then I'll go back through the electric trap. I got enough points. I could probably just use traps and coast to round 72.
But what
honestly,
happens if they get a huge amount per flight? Their health is huge. Deal damages when the better would you try to kill them.
Oh, the Brenners, like I say, are the easiest thing on the map to kill on round 100. Yeah, they're easy. Wustlings would be, I would say, the hardest thing to kill, just because they have so much health. But that's why, you know, you save up your jolts and use traps at that point. You know what, speaking of which, let's go ahead and hit that one. Maybe we'll get a couple of those Wustlings there, honestly.
And damage.
No, their damage doesn't go up. It's always the same. Their damage doesn't change. It's just their health that changes. Yeah, like a normal zombie, like right now, if I get hit 3 times by a normal zombie, I'm down, and that wouldn't matter if I was on round 1 or round 100. It would be the same. Wustlings, you know, 2 hits from those guys.
It was the update for like more to last one.
Now I know that I think one of the last updates for this game that they did was change it so you didn't have Wustlings, you know, keep just infinitely spawning in. Like on solo now, the max that you'll get is 2 at a time. You will not get more than 2, and even if you've got 2 to 4 players, the maximum number. I'm going to stop for just a second and get a sip of water here. The maximum that you'll have spawn in on a 2 to 4 player game is 4 Wustlings at a time. You won't get more than that. But yeah, solo you won't get more than 2 Wustlings at a time. And you'll never get 2 Brenners at a time on solo. Yep, just 1 at a time. And I'm
Let
not...
us say that all special zombies are the only thing why despawned any world economy you.
Yeah. Now, I do wonder on the Shadowed Throne, though, what the health is on the, what do you call it? Sizzlers, the super fast zombies. Now, if they go up, that could be an issue on high rounds, which I haven't tried to high round that map yet. But that could be an issue. Darkest Shore, when I did my high round run on that, I was just using the saw. So, I don't know the special zombies, I think Bulikers is what you call them. The fog zombies, anyway. I don't know that their health went up. And then Frozen Dawn, the Corpse Eaters, I don't know. I haven't played the Frozen Dawn enough to really know. know what the zombies do there. But I'd have to really learn all the steps on building the hammer, because I know that on Frozen Dawn the hammer is definitely the way you want to go. At least for really high rounds, camping with the hammer is.
Can we look at how much waves?
For which map, which challenge? I know for this map, as far as like high rounds, for this map, the highest solo round is 207. And I think Lipex, I think is the name of the guy that's got it. I can't remember what system he plays on. But he's got the solo high round record, 207. For Frozen Dawn, I think the record is like 300 and something, maybe even 400 and something. I think Ultra Blood, the record was like 300 and something on it. For Darkest Shore, I want to say the high round was like in the 180s or 190s. I may be wrong, but I think it was like the 180s or 190s on it. And then I don't know on the other survival maps that came with the Tortured Path what the high round was. I'm wanting to say for the USS Mount Olympus, the ship map, I want to say it was like 100 and something was the high round on it. The Bodega Cervantes, I don't remember. Probably I would say in the 200s on it, maybe. But I just don't know what all the reset times are.
I got a question. Can you ask us questions, because I am running out of questions?
Okay, so what's your personal highest round? How high have you been, and what map?
Two-four.
Okay, that's not bad.
The first one.
On Final Rock. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Ooh, here's a good question. What was your first zombies game that you played? Which Call of Duty? Which Call of Duty was your first zombie experience on?
Call of Duty Black Ops 2.
Oh, that was one of my favorites, Black Ops 2. I love Black Ops 2. Black Ops 2 had awesome zombies. Alright, since we're talking Black Ops 2, what was your favorite map to play on Black Ops 2?
Yes, and me and my dad used to play it.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I love Black Ops 2. You know, if the PlayStation 3 wasn't, you know, if there wasn't so many hackers on PlayStation 3, I would even probably go back and play that again now, but I know the last time, which it's been, gosh, a while since I've tried to get on, but I know the last time I tried to play, I couldn't find
I don't know which one, but I don't like the farm.
Oh, farm was rough. Bus station was rough. The town survival map was pretty cool because you had Pack-a-Punch. I used to like to play town a lot. Town, transit. Used to like to play transit. I hated Die Rise. Oh my gosh, I hated that map so much. The one that was in the building, hated that one. Liked Mob of the Dead. Liked Buried. Buried was
Near
really
the
good.
Flag Station, there was one spot that me and my family used to go, and it was so good.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of Bus Station. You had to be a real pro to get any kind of high round on it. I know a lot of people love Origins. Origins was okay. I hated the mud on Origins. And let's see, what else was there? Buried, Mob of the Dead, Skyrise. Okay, maybe that was all of them. Yeah. Out of all the DLC maps, though, probably I would say that probably Buried or Mob of the
left because it was lava and you have to get on a tiny path, and he also.
Oh, yes, around the back of the bus station. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. You could go to the back of the bus station. There was a little bitty path back there. Yeah, and you could get back there and kind of camp out, and none would spawn behind you. I know what you're talking about, yes. Yeah, it wasn't a bad... The biggest thing was not running out of ammo sitting there. Yeah, that wasn't a bad spot. There was also a pretty good spot where you turned on the power, close to where the buildable bench was. It wasn't too bad. I'm gonna hit that. I remember camping out there a little bit. I remember sometimes when I was being mean, I would take one of the mannequin parts and go sit in power, because when you're...
Yes, but I am trying to remember if they're Jack in the Box or one of those appreciation of I can't remember, but you get random guns.
Oh yeah, the mystery box. The mystery box always spawned at the gas station, like the first, at least on transit. The mystery box always spawned at the gas station first. And then, let's see, bus station, the survival map, I'm trying to think if
I remember it was always on that spot.
Yeah. On transit, the map that came with the game, it always spawned in the gas station, where the diner was, that very first bus stop, if you rode the bus. It was always there. And let's see, I don't remember. I want to say on town that it usually spawned on the survival map anyway, back there by the dumpster. Best I remember, that's where it spawned at. And then farm, I think it always spawned on that other
zombie game.
My favorite, I don't know, World War II or Black Ops 2. I liked Black Ops 2 a lot. It was really good, I thought. World at War was just so insanely hard, with a 2-hit down, plus the zombies would kind of do like a windmill move and just wreck you. I do remember that. Now Black Ops 1 actually, my first one was World at War. That was my first zombie experience. Because I used to be in love with the COD 4, the original Modern Warfare. The multiplayer on that, oh god, I love that so much. And so when World at War came out, I remember buying it and thinking it was going to be awesome, and was just real disappointed. Because I remember when that game first came out, you know, people were glitching under the map and, you know, getting in spots where you couldn't kill them, but they could kill you. And so I didn't play the multiplayer for that much, but I discovered zombies, and I was terrible at it. I mean, like, for me back then, like, if I got to round 10, I thought I'd really done something. I thought I had done great and amazing things at that point. But yeah, I continued back in those days to play the multiplayer on COD 4, the zombies on World at War, and then when Black Ops 1 came out...
Because I was gonna buy one.
If you were going to buy one of the older Zombies games, and you said you already played Black Ops 2, I would say probably I would go with Black Ops 1, honestly, over World at War. World at War was pretty glitchy. I'm not saying it wasn't fun, but if you're going to get one that you haven't played one of the older COD games, I would say Black Ops 1. Because that one was pretty fun too. Even if you had the base map, which was Kino der Toten, Kino was a really fun map. But again, it had the, without Jug, you were 2 hits and you're down. I think with Jug it went up to 4 or 5. I can't remember. It may have just been four hits. Like I said.
What is the reason I reached out to you even when I get so angry about to break my head at WW2?
Yeah, it gets frustrating sometimes, but especially when you die and you're like, oh, why did I die? Or, when the zombies start spawning randomly, which...
Like it as just a constant glitching out.
Yep. Only time I get really frustrated, I guess, with this is when I get up to about round 90, the zombies will spawn a little, the spawns change, and that can be a little frustrating when the spawns start to change. Because they'll start dropping in front of you and coming from random spots that you're not expecting. Like, pretty much, as long as you keep moving, the zombies here, you can keep most of them behind you. But once you get up to about round 90, they'll start spawning all over the place, which can be a little bit frustrating at times.
Zombies, I do not get angry % of my shit thinking I got killed, but I know it was not their fault, it was my fault, but in multiplayer
Oh yeah, I mean, mistakes, like the 2 downs that I've had where I had to use self-revives, one, I should have hit my camouflage and I didn't, and the other, I think you saw it, where I was sitting there playing with the mystery box when I shouldn't have been playing with the mystery box up there at the S-mine trap, and that was my own stupid fault there.
Yes.
Yeah. I know one high round run, I had people watching and I kind of got excited. I was like, oh, let me get fancy with a sword, and that definitely cost me. Like, sitting there playing with the mystery box there almost cost me because that zombie almost caught up with me. And since I don't have sprint, that's kind of...
What gun do you think is good in multiplying zombies?
I really haven't played the multiplayer enough to really be able to tell you what's like the best gun to use on this anyway. Now in zombies, the pistol that I'm using, 9mm sap, is really good. The Ribby Rolls submachine gun, when it's pack-a-punched, is really good. The GPMG is really good. The Delisle is pretty much the god gun if you can pull it from the box. The SDK sniper is really good as long as you don't take the scope off of it. Actually, I tell you what, hold that thought. Give me just about 30 seconds. Let me make a quick restroom break, and I'll come right back.
I can tell you one thing about multiplayer on WW2. Did they infected multiple hour in its paint planning else besides infected?
All right, sorry about that. But yeah, you were talking about guns on this game. It really depends on what I'm trying to do, and even the map. But like this map on Final Reich, if I'm
Sorry, I said something.
oh no, you're good. You're good. I'm sorry. What did you say? I missed it. I had run to the restroom there. I know you were asking me about guns before I left. But yeah, if you ask me something else, definitely ask again, and I'll try to answer your question.
I can tell you one thing about multiple levels. They have exact day but the adult game mode.
Ah, okay.
Top in the game mode.
Yeah, like I say, I really don't know multiplayer what your top guns would be. It's just because I haven't really played the multiplayer that much. I had a friend that drug me into a couple of multiplayer matches, and um, I was trying to do a contract for the zombie variant of the BAR, and I forget what did I use for that. I think I just used the STG when I was doing that one. But I know if I'm playing public matches on the Final
My
Reich.
personal favorite to multiplayer is Infected.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. As far as modes, uh, my friend that I played a couple of multiplayer matches with on this game, we were playing hardcore TDM, which I've never been a big fan of hardcore, to be real honest with you. But that's what he wanted to play, and so I did play it then. It's gonna be not good. My favorite mode on COD 4 was Headquarters. And let's see, Modern Warfare 2, I played a lot of TDM. I'm trying to think if I want to go for that drop up there. Yep, I think I will since. Ooh, that was a little dangerous there. Don't do that. That was not the move. But yeah.
Dang it, I died in multiplayer and somebody ST back in my body.
Oh yeah, yeah, you always have jerks. Jerks like that. Yeah. Yep, you'll always have jerks in the game, for sure. That happens. Unfortunately, some people are not good sports. I think probably the worst experience for that, honestly, was Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer. Like, when it was in its prime, my gosh. Yeah, some people were just so obnoxious on that game. Yep, I remember lots of people talking junk and being really, really, really obnoxious. And honestly, I just don't have the reflexes for multiplayer anymore, because it's like everybody's got a scuff controller now, it seems like, or something like that, and I just don't have the reflexes to keep up like I used to. Okay, well, we wrecked that Brenner, that's good. Okay, not going that way. I thought about going through that trap again, but I'm not going to risk going past that whistling. Because maybe, if we're lucky, we can go 16 more rounds. Okay. Breaking the current world record on our practice run would be good stuff. Because I know even if somebody came back and beat what I did, I know I could definitely do better. Gotta wait for that whistling. What? I was gonna say. Uh-oh, okay. I need to reload that. Alright, now let's see if we can reload. Oh, this thing just reloads so slow now. I miss my speed cola. I forget what the correct name part is in this game, but whatever the correct name.
So what is your favorite game? You could be any type of pain.
Always been a huge fan of Grand Theft Auto ever since I first played Grand Theft Auto 3. That was my first Grand Theft Auto game. Always been a big fan of that series. I used to be a big fan of Call of Duty, but I don't know. Other than the zombies, I've kind of lost interest in the multiplayer, to be honest with you. You know, I could probably, if I played, you know, the most recent game like Cold War. If I played Cold War Zombies, I'm sure probably I'd have a few more people that would watch. But then I've just heard a lot of bad stuff about it and how it was just super easy. And I know even on Reddit, I've seen a lot of people bragging about their round 100s, and you know, if you've got a bunch of people getting round 100, then you know it's got to be a fairly easy game. Because I know back in the old CODs, like, you know, World at War and Black Ops and, heck, even Black Ops 2, man, if somebody got a round 100 game, they were an absolute beast. And I know that Black Ops 3 had a lot of round 100s, but you know, you had the infinite damage weapons when they were pack-a-punched, and so that definitely made life a lot easier. And then of course you had the gobble gums, which made life really easy too. Didn't play a whole lot of Black Ops 3, but did play enough to know that it was...
Look up if you can be a zombie games in 2 days. I am pretty sure nobody has done it because I got it so many times.
Yeah, I need to play some other zombie games a little bit more. I started actually, you know, since Black Ops 4 is free this month, I started downloading it tonight. I didn't get finished downloading it, but I may give those zombies a try, maybe, but I don't know how much I would like Black Ops 4, honestly, because I've heard a lot of bad stuff. I've heard that the Easter eggs are ridiculously complicated, which, you know, I mean, Easter eggs don't have to be super simple, but I don't want to have to, you know...
Yes, because people will eventually get bored of it and you have to expand. You totally getting you a new mechanic, new toys, aka guns or mag.
Yeah.
Yes, because people will eventually get bored of it and you have to expand your territory, get new route, new mechanics, new toys, aka guns.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking maybe this season...
Sorry.
Oh, you're good. I think maybe this season I might go ahead and pick up whatever the Call of Duty is that comes out this year. Depending on what it looks like, I may go ahead and pick it up and start playing at the beginning of the life cycle. Like World War II, I didn't start really playing it until after it had, you know, passed its prime. But I don't know. Maybe this year I'll pick up the Call of Duty that comes out, you know, right away and start playing the zombies and see how that goes. Because I think Sledgehammer's making the game this year, I believe. Which means it might be a little closer to World War II, which I really like World War II. Man, look how many bomber bombs I've got sitting around here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh well, some of them are disappearing. I had a ton of bomber bombs. Craziness. Right, those guys aren't going to die. But honestly, as long as I know where those guys are at, that's not a big issue. What I think I'm going to do... Heck, we're 15 rounds away. Let's go ahead and be smart and just hit traps. We've got enough points built up. Let's just hit traps and... see if we can get the no consumables. No, no perks, no armor. Record first try. That would be pretty cool. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and buy some ammo too while I'm here. Just because, why not? Ooh, almost got sawed in half there. That would have been bad. Hey, do you happen to know what the new, have you heard what the zombies are? Not the zombies,
It will be a pain to survive. Skipping some comments. So what is your favorite game? You could be any type of pain. Look up if you can be a zombie games in 2 days. I am pretty sure nobody has done it because I got it so many times. Yes, because people will eventually get bored of it and you have to expand. You totally getting you a new mechanic, new toys, aka guns or mag. Yes, because people will eventually get bored of it and you have to expand your territory, get new route, new mechanics, new toys, aka guns. Sorry. What do you think if they would like one wave? Obama was a one-way road runners on Weibo pronouncing. Yes. What the hell?
Your comments went wild. I think your comments got repeated there. Yes. Nah, no worries. It happens. Let's see, we are 14 rounds from tying the current record, 15 from breaking it. You know, if I play really smart and don't get screwed by the spawns, heck, we might even get our second world record tonight. Who knows? That would be pretty cool. Ooh, it's 1 o'clock though. Alright, well, we'll just have to try to speed these rounds up a little bit. Because unfortunately I do have to work tomorrow. Yeah, let's use traps and try to speed this process up a little bit. Uh-oh. Let's hit the trap though. Oh, still didn't hit it. Okay, that sucks. Alright. See if we can do this, maybe. No, let's not do that. That's gonna be dumb. We'll wait. Go around. The only bad thing about this sap is it's not making the wustlings mad like I would like. That's why the ruby rolls that I had when I first hit the box would be just pretty clutch to have right now. Gotta wait for just a second and hit that. Let a few more spawn in. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run traps here for a minute, and I probably should have stayed up there, but I think that door is just inviting them to go that spawn from there. Yeah, we got a good number spawning here. Good thing about the saw trap area, they'll spawn really fast right here when the saw trap is running. They'll spawn even faster if I start hitting the fire trap when I come through. See if we can reload our Tesla gun real quick. We had another wustling drop down. I heard him in the S-mine area, so that's not the greatest. So do you usually just play Call of Duty, or do you play any other games?
So how old are you? If you wanna mind, just let me know.
Oh, I don't mind telling you. I will be 47 this year. Old man. I know. That's why I'm not that great at multiplayer anymore, because I don't have the reflexes that I used to. But the old man reflexes are still good enough for zombies. But yeah, I'll be 47 this year.
I am 1-1.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I've been playing games for many years. My first gaming system was an Atari 2600. And you probably don't even know what that is, but that was like one of the first gaming systems. Good times, good times. Yeah, I've been playing since since I was at least your age. Yeah. So you've got a lot more years of gaming ahead of you.
Yes.
Yep, you've got.
Auntie, no.
Yeah, you've got a lot more years of gaming ahead of you. Yep, a lot more years of gaming ahead of you. Gaming's fun. It's a little. Gives you a little break
when
from.
I was born, I used to play all mom work for 2 of Minecraft.
Okay, yeah. I've got Minecraft on the. Well, I had it on PS3 and I've got it on PS4. I'd have to re-download it again, but yeah. Minecraft is very relaxing. Good to just kind of chill out and build stuff. You can spend a lot of time playing Minecraft. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Minecraft. I haven't played it in a while, but I've still got friends that play it. I've got a friend in Denmark that plays it a lot.
So what time would you want to play if you can get it for free? It could be any games or any console.
Ooh. You know, one game that I would really like to try out if I had the proper setup for it is the newest Microsoft Flight Simulator. That looks really cool. And I remember back in the day when I used to do some PC gaming, which I don't anymore, but I used to love flight simulators. And that new Microsoft Flight Simulator looks absolutely amazing. So yeah, if I had a PC that was, you know, capable of running it at maxed out settings and, you know, had the proper flight stick and all that, or, you know, like the yoke set up, man, I would love to give that a try. Sure. And I've always liked racing games too. Racing games are always fun.
I am going to leave.
Okay, well, hey, I appreciate you stopping by for sure. And if you want to send me a friend request, we can definitely play some zombies or something sometime. Definitely have a good evening, and I don't know if I'll be, you know, I mean, yeah, I'll probably be doing this again tomorrow after my practice run. So yeah, stop by, say hey, and like I say, if you want to play sometime.
How I can see you again.
Yep, you can add me if you're on PlayStation, and yep, we can definitely play, or if you want to subscribe. You know, I do stream from time to time, live stream. So you're welcome to stop by. I've enjoyed talking to you. Makes these long rounds more fun when I have somebody to talk to and pass the time. So, you know, hopefully we'll get to chat again and maybe even play some zombies or something. Oh, and maybe we'll get lucky tonight. Be able to go 14 more rounds. That would be cool too. Although I probably shouldn't stay up that late when I've got to work tomorrow. I'm gonna try.
You.
Yep. Yep, you'll have to definitely stop by, especially on long runs. Like I say, it's always better when I have somebody to chat with while I'm doing long runs, long games. Because my no power run, that took me five days to get through it, so it's a little boring by yourself after a while. It's always good to have somebody cool to chat with. Oh, we are out of throwing knives again. You know what I think I may do here? Trade out this hurricane for the midnight. That might be a smart move. Let's see if we can do this without dying. Alright, not going that way. Too many zombies. Yep, since we made this thing, might as well use it a little bit. Ooh. Rather unfortunate spawn there. Pretty sure this midnight's gonna be a lot more useful if I get stuck too. Oh, that was kind of a fail. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Ooh. How did I not die there? Maybe this midnight swapping for that was not the good move to make. Okay. Yeah, let's not do that. Reload that just in case I have to get myself out of a bad spot. Oh, that's not as effective as the hurricane for sure. Got to remember, swap this out for around 60. So I can get it refilled. Oh, well, that's very useful. Let's not wear out our welcome there. Maybe we'll get lucky and we can get that Delisle. I would like to see what that does. Oh, not going to see it off that hit. That's unfortunate. Oh, I thought that was Delisle. Unfortunately, it was not. Also not it. You know what, we probably need some ammo anyway. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab some ammo. Probably should have hit that S-mine trap there. Ooh, I hear him on my butt. Not good. Not good. Oh, yep. No. No. No, no, no. Make a decision, Bam, and stick with it. You need to pick up that hurricane though again. Probably shouldn't even have bothered with this stupid midnight, but oh, I can't tell if that's a max ammo. It's not worth going to see though, I don't think. Didn't get that. While that's going, I'm going to swap this out too. That worked out well. Ooh. Gotta remember I'm not doing a high round attempt, so go ahead and use some of these jolts. Can't spend it on armor. Could spend it on the box, I guess. That's right, box is back over there. Don't want to play around there too long. Oh, almost stayed there too long. Oh, just forgot about those guys. Oh, don't hit me. Three gun, definitely mule kick would have been amazing here. Oh, we have 60. 12 more rounds. Come on, kill the Wustling, kill the Wustling.
Setzt du bloß Wände neuen Lehrer!
Give everybody a second to spawn in. Oh, is that a burner right here? Yep, it is. It is. Where is he? Oh, run, run. Oh, let's hit more traps. Ooh. It's not, however, trap herself. That would be bad.
Retten dich, wenn er köstlich in ihren Stuhl! Euren Ernestite Types gab! Nein, noch nicht.
You know what? Next time, get over there close to the pub. Man, I hate to pop my camouflage just for trying to hit the box. That's not smart. 3-gun sap, either Delisle or Ribby rolls would be magnificent. If I'd kept that Ribby rolls earlier, that would have been good stuff. Save a few of those shots. Go ahead and throw and knife him, why not? Oh, well, oh, sure, I'll take a double jolts, why not? Sap has definitely been a good choice for this. Heard that bomber behind me. Boy, I'm gonna sit there and play with him. Oh, off-road runner. Hopefully I'll be there shortly, Otto. I would like to at least beat the world record by one on my practice attempt, and then I'll go for a true high round. So, yep, 10 more rounds. Yep, 10 more rounds, and then I'm gonna kill myself. That bomb would have been nice. Ammo would also be nice. Oh, probably one of the greatest quality of life improvements ever was Sledgehammer adding in the ability to buy ammo from Pack-a-Punch. Don't really need that yet. Gotta remember this isn't the unpacked PPSH. I don't have to buy ammo every time I go through there. Yep, I think we'll down ourselves on 72. That'll be new world record. That'll be a good place to stop on our practice run. Trying to pick a challenge that wouldn't take me all night to do and wouldn't take multiple days, but oh, obviously I was wrong to pick this one. Well, missed that. But that's okay, more for the electric trap to take care of. You know, actually for this run, I need to make sure I've got the rules right, so this will be a good run to submit, just to check, make sure I'm doing everything correctly.
fussing around in this toy instead of helping me. I have to get rid of you myself.
Go ahead and take as many as we can out right here on the spawn. It's always good stuff. Well, I'm not sure where that other throwing knife went that I whiffed. You know, I think once we get to 72, maybe try to hit the box. Maybe take her down hitting the box. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. I just know that next time I do this for real, I will 10 out of 10 be giving up specialist training. Hang out there for just a second.
Do you have any DLCs?
I have all the DLCs. Yes, I do. And I am definitely looking to find people to play with that also have the DLCs and do some character challenges with. So if you have DLCs and would be interested in helping me with some character challenges, I would definitely be interested in playing with you for sure. For sure. I'm not going to be playing too much longer tonight. I'm going to go to 72 and try to and at least break the current record on my practice run, and then I'll try a serious attempt on this particular challenge when I've got more time. Yeah, if you got the DLCs, definitely add me, because I'm most definitely interested in finding somebody to help me.
What characters are you missing?
Missing several on the Darkest Shore. I don't have any of the Frozen Dawn characters yet. I mean, I've got challenges done, For some of the characters on the Frozen Dawn, I'm missing, I know 2 challenges for the Skullbreaker on the Shadowed Throne. I think I'm missing 1 for the Stalker. Just finished up the Necromedic last night. I need 1 more challenge on Chapter 2 of Tortured Path. Haven't really attempted any of them on Chapter 3 yet. Like I say, several on Darkest Shore that I'm missing. So it wouldn't take too long, I don't guess. Probably the hardest one is going to be finding a group to do the White Slayer challenge with on the Darkest Shore. I know that that's going to be tough because, yeah, Darkest Shore, I know, well, I don't know that it requires 4 players, but I know that 4 players would make life a hell of a lot easier. I know it can't be done solo or with 2 players. I don't know about 3. But, and then I know for the Skullbreaker, for the 34-minute challenge, having at least 3 players would be ideal. That way each person could kind of go ahead and do one of the melee weapon upgrades, and it would definitely make the boss fight a whole lot easier. Getting through it quickly for the 34-minute challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I'm definitely down for character challenges anytime. Of course, I've got everything on this map done. The only thing that I'm missing on this map is, I'm out of ammo. The 25 rounds in prologue without going down. I've done every other character challenge on this map, but I keep getting trapped or doing stupid stuff, and honestly, I haven't attempted the prologue challenges too hard, too seriously, but every once in a while I'll give it a try again. And eventually I'll get that one. But yeah, character challenges are definitely more fun and a heck of a lot easier if you got somebody else to do them with. Because I want the Jack-in-the-Box charm. That's what I'm really after. I want that damn Jack-in-the-Box charm. All characters would be nice, but honestly, I'm pretty attached to the zombie character. But yeah, having the Jack-in-the-Box charm, that's like the ultimate flex. And I could finally retire my Red Skull charm, which would be nice. Yeah, the ultimate flex. Ultimate flex Jack-in-the-Box. I've only met 1 player that had it. And that was the guy that helped me get the zombie character. But I think he stopped playing World War II. Yep, you don't see that very often. You don't see a lot of Red Skulls either, but you definitely don't see Jack-in-the-Box. Come to think of it, you don't even really see a lot of White Slayers. I might even retire the zombie for the White Slayer. That's probably the single hardest set of character challenges to do. I've already done the round 40, only spending 10,000 points. Did do that, but the other 2 for getting the pommel and the Easter egg, with only spending 10 grand per player, is a lot more challenging. But from what I understand, if you're doing the Easter egg with each player spending under 10 grand, the pommel challenge kind of comes naturally. So if I can find 3 other players to do that with, I would be most happy. But if I could even find one other player with the DLCs that could help me with other characters, that would be amazing. And I would be willing to return the favor.
WW2 zombies are so underrated.
Oh, very underrated. Very underrated. Man, I love some World War II zombies. I love it. I mean, it has its flaws, don't get me wrong, but I still definitely love it. Being able to get ammo from Pack-a-Punch is huge. That's one of the best quality of life changes ever. And I will go ahead and warn you, once I get past 72, since I've got to work tomorrow, I'm going to go ahead and down myself. Because that'll be a new world record for no consumables, no perks. Uh-oh, I may down myself right here. Panicked. Oh, you know what? While we're here. Yeah, if I get to 72, I should say, which I should. Go ahead and down myself, and then I'll try a serious attempt later. Scratch your back before you're whistling.
I love the terrorist challenges of WW2.
Oh yeah, the ones that I've done have been fun. Yeah, they've definitely been fun. Probably, I guess the toughest challenge that I've done so far was getting the Red Skull charm. That was definitely challenging. I did that with one other player, and yeah, that was... And we thought you had to do the Easter egg, which all you have to do is survive the... All you have to do is survive the chapters on the Red Skull, the Darkened mode. But yeah, we ended up doing the Easter egg, and it was pretty tough. It was pretty tough.
Lol.
That's one of those challenges that I honestly think... I mean, I did it with one other player. I think it would honestly be way harder if you had more players. I might be wrong, but I think the extra zombies would make it way tougher. Which is already tough enough, not gonna lie. Went down a couple of times on that one. Thankfully we made it through without failing all 3 chapters. Which is what I was most worried about. Because, you know, if you fail in chapter 3, yeah, you have to restart, and that's not fun. Oh, I've got enough jolts. I'm not even gonna worry about saving them for this round, for this particular game. I'm gonna go ahead and use them, power through these rounds, get my round 72. And call it a good night. Which is why I'm trying to use the traps more, just to speed up the rounds.
How many world records you got?
Actual first place world records, just one. This will be my second if I get to 72 here. But as far as like top 10 records, I think I've got 5 or 6 now. I think this will be number 6. But I've just kind of recently started trying it. But yeah, I'm gonna give I think I'm gonna give all of them a shot, honestly. I would love to be one of those names when you go to the Zombie World Records site, you know, shows up in the top 10, which it would take 20.
Emoji thumbs up.
Yeah, it would take 20. I think the number 10 guy has like 19. So I think 20 would be the number that would get your name on the top 10 for actual world records, first place world records. And the top guy, I Love Controversy. I forget how many records he's got, but he's got a ridiculous amount of records. But he does a lot of challenges with other people too. Like he'll do 2-player, 3-player, 4-player challenges, and I haven't attempted any of those yet because those just they take a lot of time, and you got to have good players that won't get frustrated and quit. Like I was watching his stream the other day, and he was doing Shadowed Throne 3-player high round, and he had YOLO Knifer, which I think he's got the 3rd most world records in the world. And yeah, they were killing it until they ended up getting disconnected, which was, I know they had to be disappointed. But they had the perfect setup going. I forget the 3rd guy's name that was in there with him, but I didn't recognize his name, but I did recognize the other 2. But yeah, when you got a stacked team like that, it's pretty easy to break a few world records. Not even hating, because I wish I was on Xbox or they were on PlayStation where I could try some rounds with them, crush a few records. Only thing I've never been really great at is speed runs, like Easter egg speed runs. But even those, I may give a try. May give those a try at some point. All right, round 65. We're going to speed this round up by sitting by the quick revive, I think. Throwing monkeys and spamming hurricane ammo.
Save.
Maybe. Well, that wasn't the best shot. That wasn't the best shot either. Go ahead and spam those monkeys because I've been actually pretty lucky with getting max ammo drops on these 5th rounds, and not just the one that you get normally.
Speedruns are not my thing.
Not mine either, man. I've never been a speedrunner. Shoot. Besides the Red Skull challenge, probably the next most stressful challenge I did was when I did the speed run on this map for the Bot Elite character, where you have to do it in 75 minutes. Which that is definitely getting the objectives done, for sure. For sure. I swear, I've had so many freaking Brenners this game, it is not even funny. There's another one right there. Thankfully, they're pretty easy to kill once you get past or get into at least the mid rounds. So they're not too scary.
7.5 min is hard on solo but comes naturally on 4P.
Yeah. Oh yeah, if you got 4 people that know what they're doing, oh yeah, you can absolutely destroy the 75 minute. Yeah, that's why I figure, you know, like for the Shadowed Throne, for the Skullbreaker challenge where you have to do it in 34 minutes. I mean, if you got 4 people that know what they're doing, I don't think that one would be very tough at all, but solo, I'm sure it's possible, but it's sweating way harder than I would want to for a character. I'm not trying to cheat to get characters, but I do like to make it as easy for myself as possible, and other people make things easy. Depending on the people, of course. Oh, well, that's quite lovely. No! Oh! Well, it's 2 o'clock. Alright. Oh! Well, I will definitely be trying this again this weekend, and I know what I'm going to change, so...
No.
Yeah, it happens. It happens.
Oh no.
It's okay. It was just a practice round anyway. It's a practice round, so... I already know what I'm going to change, and in fact, I may go ahead and change it in my setup real quick. I'm going to get rid of specialist training, put on the 3-gun. So I was definitely regretting that. Let's see. Weapon build kits. Oh yeah, there's my stats if you care to see them. Or no, loadouts, that's what I'm looking for. Loadouts. Yep, I'm going to go ahead and change that out for that. And then I'll be ready to do my run after that for sure. For sure, be ready to do it. All right, well, I don't know. I think that got second place tied up, but I want the first place, so we will attempt that. Let's see, tomorrow's Friday, probably Saturday night. I'll do the world record attempt for no power, not no power, but no blitz and no armor and no consumables. So, do appreciate you coming out, but I think I'm going to have to call it a night. Do have to work in the morning, so wish zombie playing was my job, but unfortunately it's not, so.
Okay.
So, good evening, and I will catch you, if nothing else, Saturday, if you want to watch, or if you want to play. Send me a friend request. But until then, have a good
night.
Yep, have a good evening, and we will see you later.